Okay, can you hear me now? I swear, OBS and their shenanigan updates, man. Okay. Uh I just need to make it a habit to check the settings literally every time I open. Oh, you got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, how about now? That should have fixed it. That should. Oh, it was okay. It's on your end. Hey, don't scare me like that, man. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, I need to make it a habit to like every time literally OBS does or I fire up OBS, I need to just make sure my settings are good. Um what am I doing? Needs rolling. Here we go. Okay, let's make sure this is rolling that field. Which it does not look like it. So this may be an issue. This should be rolling this field. It is set to grass roll. And it is not registering. How's it going, Rusey? What's going on, man? You missed a heck of a beginning there. It was a lot of fun. Okay, so I don't know if the grass roll feature is not working, but we're gonna switch this back over to just normal rolling and see if that fixes it. I am not backing into that garage again, though. I'm gonna grab this toolbox and bring it out here because it makes it so much easier. Oh, it was a completely. I attempted. That will grass roll only when it. Oh, okay. So I thought you had to roll it when, like, after you planted. So it's not like your standard crop then. Hmm. Okay. Well, field rolling after you plant. Okay. So field roll, I can still roll the grass field with this roller, just with the normal roller, not a grass roller. I got it. Can you tell I don't roll fields all that much? Really don't. Alright, so let's attempt number 652. 5 minutes into the stream. Okay, I think this is doing something. Let's just make sure. Yeah, look at there, man. I'm so smart. Didn't even need the help from chat or anything, you know. Totally did it on my own. I'm a farmer. I'm a real farmer. How's everybody doing, by the way? And to answer earlier what you were asking there, Rob, or well, what you were saying, didn't know I was gonna do this. So, yeah, I literally like just decided to do this like maybe 30, 45 minutes ago. And I had mentioned in the first episode that um I didn't know if I was gonna live stream the next part of this or if I was just gonna do a video. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest, I was being lazy in bed watching Amazon Prime and doing absolutely nothing because I don't plan to upload a video tomorrow. And I don't know, I got a spike of energy and decided to fire up the old live stream. Okay, so I think, yes, I did already set the width, so we should be good. All I gotta do is reset the tracking, and we should be able to do the GPS basically. Yeah, so I'm using vehicle control add-ons now instead of the guided steering, and I absolutely love this setup more than I do the guided steering. Don't get me wrong, guided steering is amazing. I do enjoy using guided steering, but yeah, it honestly, this is 1,000 times better because I could change things right on the fly. I don't have to reset and drive 15 meters forward and to set the path and all that garbage. It just, I push a button and it does it. Oh no, I just pushed the camera button, and we all know what happens when you do that. Lag City. Lag City. That's the button I was looking for. Yeah, there's one there's a roller in base game that does seeding of grass and rolls at the same time. But I didn't want to use that because I have multiple things that I need to roll, so I went ahead and just got a regular roller. I hate how slow these things go down. There we go. So this field is pretty easy to use for, like, if you wanted to hire a worker or anything like that. I cut it off right there at that big separate section, and then finish that small area, and then hire a worker for this big spot. But we're just gonna do everything by hand. And not drive into the ditches. I still need to clear my cache files for Farm Sim. It is just a little bit jumpy here and there, and it's for sure the cache files. That's definitely the issue. It's not the map, because I loaded it up and it was running fine. It's just due for a clean out, because it holds on to all the cache files from other maps and stuff that you play on. So it's always good to give it an old refresh and clean out. I should have done that before. So, I think if I just go this way, that should get everything that I missed over here. And we'll just double check the map to make sure. Oops. There we go. Alright, missed a little bit on the edges and stuff. Not going to worry about all of that shenanigans. Yeah, you know, that's a fantastic point there, Rob. I'm terrible about starting so many saves. Like, there's so many good maps and stuff to play on. It's so difficult to just pick one and stick to it, you know? I don't know. So Hofbergman is no longer a thing for me in this channel because I, again, had major texture issues, and I'm gonna get caught on that pole. That's fantastic. Pay attention to what I'm doing here. What am I doing? Learn how to drive, bud. I feel like I'm on an episode of Canada's Worst Drivers. Okay. Yeah, so I was having some major texture issues again with Hofbergman, so let's see how fast we can get this bad boy up to. I probably need to bump that all the way up. Alright, we're up to... We're climbing. We're up to 18. 19. Not bad. So there are a few things happening with the channel. Don't want to talk too much about it. I did, Rob. I did, absolutely. And I'm glad you actually brought that up because I wanted to show something. So let's leave that there for a second. We can leave it running because fuel prices, who cares? Which I just remembered I also need to get fuel for the tractor. Yeah, this guy right here. It fits so well with this farm. It is so much better than what I had. So basically what I did was I swapped the animal trailer out for this one, and then I also swapped out the truck because the TLX 2022 was causing some major frame drop. Yeah, it was so bad. And it would only happen every once in a while. It was for sure the truck because I loaded it into another map and it was doing the same thing. So I swapped it out for this Ford mod from Northwest Modding, I believe. You can get it on their Facebook page, PC only. And, you know, I modified it for the F450 variant, you know, dually with the all-terrains, flatbed, fifth wheel, all that stuff. Very nice truck. Absolutely love it. So yeah, I swapped out the trailer and the truck and then reset the money back to where it was at the end of last episode. That way there was no, you know, big difference or anything like that in the money. The trailer, I could have just dealt with the trailer that I had instead of swapping it out, but I wanted something that was more American. So yeah, that was That was the reasoning for that. The truck I absolutely had to swap out. There was no getting around that because something is majorly wrong with that TLX, which sucks because it's a very nice truck. And I wanted to use it because I had not used it yet. Get rid of that. We will be using that trailer tonight. For sure. We will be using that trailer. We're going to go pick up a couple of cows. I don't know how many cows we should start with. I don't want to fill up the barn just yet. Is that going to reach all the way to the end? Nope, it's going to make me do a pass back down just to get that little smidge, little sliver. Alright, so we're just gonna whip it around and just go straight down the middle here and make sure we get it all. Nice butcher mod, yeah. That's always a possibility since I'm not going to be able to use the butcher on Hofbergman. You know, yeah. Kind of bummed out about Hofbergman, to be honest. Not gonna lie, I might be slightly salty about it. Just slightly. I definitely overshot that line. Yeah, we might be okay. I could do half Angus, half milk. I wasn't gonna do the Angus. Simply because there was no purpose other than growing them and selling them, kind of like pigs. And you get the added byproduct of, you know, manure, slurry. But other than that, there's really no purpose to them. But if I had a butcher mod, that would be nice. Yeah, I don't think it's a mod conflict because I tried removing script mods, and I'm trying to even think, like, really the only script mods I had were, you know, like the easy dev and store deliveries and stuff like that. You know, the HUD toggle, standard stuff that you run in every single save, basically. And it was still causing major issues, and I thought, well, okay, maybe it's like, you know, maybe one of the implements that I downloaded or tractors that I downloaded was causing an issue. So what I did was I removed every single mod. I backed up the file, save, removed every single mod, and loaded it up, and it was still having texture issues. So I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with it. So yeah, we're just not gonna play on Hofbergman for a while. Maybe until it gets another update, which is gonna be a while. Now, how much faster does it work? Because I don't want something that's, like, you know, super unrealistic. I do still want the challenge. And it looks like that is where I need to go, right there. Like, what is the... What is the base production rate compared to the modded? Cycles per month. I've done drank almost a whole bottle of water. Realized I needed to finish that sentence because bottle could literally mean anything. Alright, so we got that field rolled. Not going to worry about any like small slivers or anything that I missed. 100 cycles. How many liters does one cycle produce? So I guess like how much is a pallet worth? Like how many liters is a pallet of meat, I guess. I guess, I mean, you could always just send both of them to me and I can check them out, throw them into a test save, and just do some testing. I don't want to, like, I still want to make the series, like, the save challenging. But I absolutely do not want it to take for freaking ever. Alright. This field might cause some problems because of the funkiness. $400 in and 300 out. That's 1,000. I mean, that doesn't. That's base. That's original. Because I'm assuming the sell price is fairly high for that. I mean, at least it was on Hoff-Bergman. I mean, that may not be that bad. I might, you know what? Just send me the original. I'm gonna throw it into a test map and do some playing around and just see if I want to throw it in here. Yeah, this tractor still, we could still definitely use a tractor that has a little bit more power, because I have the speed override, you know, the work speed override, and I should be able to fly. But at this point, it's the power of the tractor being able to pull the weight and whatnot. Same with the plow. But we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. You know, I almost fired up Flight Sim. Started streaming Flight Sim tonight. But last time I attempted to stream Flight Sim, it did not go very well. It dragged down because if you're not familiar with like how much Flight Sim requires from your system, when you're flying, like it's a 1-to-1 scale. So if it takes you 3 hours to fly somewhere in real life, it's going to take you that to fly there on the game. It's amazing what they've done, but they have this photogrammetry and Bing Maps integration and all that stuff. So there's a lot of stuff going on with the internet. It's pulling from your internet. So when I try to live stream on top of that, it looks like trash. How's it going, Bobby? I don't know if you meant to do that, but yeah. What? What are you saying? Give me a second. All right. Takes care of that. There we go. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, so Flight Sim, it demands a lot from your system and from your internet. So whenever I try to live stream on top of it, it causes all kinds of lag and frame rate issues and stuff. So I'll probably record some videos. I do have an idea in my mind for Flight Sim that I think would be a pretty cool series. And not just a series of flying, but also a historical lesson. And I'll leave it at that. Okay, sweet. Okay. I don't know if that's the same person or somebody else. Oh, you're new? How's it going? Sorry, we just had somebody come in and, like, do some weird stuff, so... and the way you came in there was kind of similar. Well, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, that's just the nature of, nature of the beast. You know, this thing seems to be kicking up more dust than usual. Makes it kind of difficult. I know I don't have the Dusty Lands mod. Okay. Alright. Rob, I just made you a moderator. I don't know if you know how to do stuff. But basically there's three dots next to a person's name. If they're acting out, you can time them out, delete their message, or just block them. If you're up for it. If not, that's totally fine. How's it going, Jacob? Welcome. I think we just had some ads roll. This field didn't take too long. I think we got all that over on the end there. I don't have PS5. I'm on PC. Yeah, I think so, Rob. It's gonna be one of those nights, I suppose. Now, I know Field 34 is... gonna be, it's gonna take a while for that one. That's a big field. Okay, this person wants to play around. I got this. There we go. Okay, I see. Okay, you got him. And then I also just reported him. So if he wants to keep playing games, we can play games. Oh, boy, do I sure miss streaming. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing with streaming, man. It just is what it is. It happens. Hey, Banner, how's it going? Now there's a name that we can trust. Yeah, we know he's real. uh Oh no, he's a bot. Check this out over here though. This is really cool. Actually, can you go in here? No. Okay. I don't know if you guys have been over here. I'm sure you've explored this before. But check this out. There's a freaking jump over here. There is a... And I have an idea for this jump. Later. Let's finish rolling the fields, and I have an idea for this jump. But this is really cool. It's got like a little lookout spot. Like, that's really cool. Very nice map, though. Yeah, I've got an idea for the jump. I might have to back out and install what I need, because I don't think I did it in preparation, but that'll only take a minute. Wait a minute, Banner. Where is this jump you're talking about in ATS? I usually know about all those things in ATS, unless it's one of the new hidden roads or something. Because I know like that, there's the hidden road to the track and some funky stuff in Roswell and all that stuff. Yeah, definitely let me know. Okay, that's probably why I haven't found it yet, because I have not found all the hidden roads. I did just set up today. I spent a couple hours this morning setting up a convoy profile. So, uh, you know, if anybody ever wants to do some convoys, let me know. There's another streamer that I've been watching for the past, I don't know, month to 2 months, hanging out in his community and stuff, and we were talking about doing some convoys. Uh, oh no, it's not him, not him. This guy doesn't really do. He doesn't live stream ATS or anything like that. He live streams GTA 5M roleplay stuff. But him and his community also play games outside of stream, you know. So we were talking about it last night in his stream. So I set up a convoy profile this morning. Of course, you know, every player has to have the same mods and all that stuff. But that's, you know, we can always sort that stuff out as needed. Yeah, these fields are very, very odd, hilly fields. Definitely not what I'm generally used to. I mean, they're not flat and Hoff Bergman, so I mean, you know, there's always that. But you look at like American farmlands, everything's flat there. Um, Deerlands RP, everything's pretty much flat there. Which, by the way, another episode of that is coming soon. I've been working on it. I did not forget about it. Bailing on 24? Is that one of the big fields? Oh, that's not too bad. I mean, 34 is massive for my equipment. So I can only imagine how long 24 is taking. Finish up this second headland, and then there's a way that I do this field. Makes it a little bit easy. Although I got a feeling with the width, the working width on this thing, it's not going to be too bad anyways. You get that downhill spot right there and you start moving. 77 bales. Good God. Soybean straw, so you're using the extended straw crop. Or extended crop straw crop. You know which one I'm talking about. Okay, now what I typically do on this field is I find a spot. Oh, really? Is it? Okay. Well, that's interesting. I thought it was that mod that everyone like you can get straw from every crop. All right, here we go. I should probably put that down first and then go. Might help. Soybean straw. Oh, of course it would save right now as I'm trying to look at something. Fantastic. Oh, no kidding. Okay, so you get tricorn, alfalfa, whole bunch of stuff. Corn stalks, whiskey. Hey. Huh. That was a little off from where I usually go. That's alright. Well, it lined up pretty good with that, though. Dry corn's big money, and you don't need the dry corn or like maize plus or anything like that, right? Because I don't have that installed. That's based on the map. Okay. In Twin Falls, Idaho. Hold on, let me put this down first. From the town, if you follow east past Blaster and Sons, ramp is off towards I-30 position. Oh, the 130 position from the corner. Huh. I might have to check that out. I don't think I've seen it, which, to be fair, I haven't really explored all of Idaho. There's actually quite a bit of the map that I have not explored. Like, I know I did I think it was the Colorado event, and I think I did the Wyoming event. Oh, no, 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 no. Go back. We've gone too far. Yeah, I might have to check that out. Yeah, so Oklahoma and Kansas are next. Which is, it's going to be pretty exciting. Hopefully they release those two pretty close together because, I mean, if they're announcing them both now, it's like, you know, I don't know, maybe they got plans to release them together as a pack. I mean, I know they're showing up separate in the store, so I don't know. Wrong button. So, well, so that's been kind of a conversation that's been out there is are they going to start releasing 2 states at a time or maybe 3 or 4 states at a time in like a pack deal because the further east you go, the smaller the states get. So, you know, it really only makes sense to start releasing them in packs. Kind of like some of like the countries did for Euro Truck. You know, for bigger areas that cover a lot of area, they just release them as a pack. Yeah, for sure. I think so. You know, except for like, you know, a state like you know, Florida and Georgia maybe. Um, you know, Maine might be by itself, but I think other than that, the rest of them will probably be together. So, you know, they'll probably do like North and South Carolina together. Tennessee, Kentucky maybe go together. Ohio, Indiana might go together. Kind of, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait to see. But here's another thing to think about too. The game has been out for a long time, a very long time. So has ETS 2. So you gotta wonder, at some point, when are they gonna release a new iteration of the games? And my initial thought was, I think they'll probably do half of the US and then talk about a release for, you know, an ATS 2. But with them being as close as they are to being finished with the first half, I doubt it. And you know good and well that they would probably release an ETS 3 before they would release an ATS 2 because ETS is kind of like SES Software's baby. You know, they started off with Euro Truck. This is nice. I could just, you know, set the GPS, hit cruise, and just sit back. Yeah, yeah. I enjoy playing Euro Truck, just because it's different. You know, it's different scenery. It gets me out of the norm of what I'm used to seeing. You know, because I drove a truck in real life, so I've been all over the states. There's only 4 states that I have not been to, and that's Alaska and Hawaii for obvious reasons. And then Oregon and Washington State are the only two, you know, continental U.S. like main U.S. area states that I have not been to in real life. So, you know, playing ETS gives me something different. You know, different trucks than what I'm used to, different roads. It's great. And then when you add the pro mods in, you know, you get the expansion down into, you know, Egypt and all these crazy locations that you can't go to in base game with the DLC. And you know, pro mods has you know always been, you know, very very well done. So their stuff is it's quite amazing. So we are almost done with this field. There's one more spot over on the other half that I need to get to, and I overshot that again because these rollers are very slow. Okay. See if I can get this all in one shot. Place your bets. Okay, maybe not one shot because I missed a sliver again. Now, even if I really maximized where I was rolling, I wasn't going to get that. Alright, this half of the field's done. Just got a little bit over here. Yeah, that worked out perfect. So I have some plans to kind of rework my simulator setup. I got these two joysticks, and where they're mounted, I got them hard mounted to my desk, like one on each side of my steering wheel. And I want to take those and mount them off, like kind of make a bracket that comes off of my armrest on my chair. Because my chair is stationary. I took the wheels off my chair and replaced them with stationary feet. So my chair doesn't go rolling around when I'm pushing on the pedals and stuff. Especially the brake pedal, because the brake pedal on this Logitech setup is super stiff. But yeah, I want to take those joysticks and I'm going to move them to the sides of my armrests on my chair. And the shifter, I can move my shifter over to where one of the joysticks are right now. So it'd be basically just to the right of my steering wheel, right up against it. And then my button box and stuff can stay where it's at. That way I can change out, you know, I can take the wheel off and put my flight yoke on a little bit easier. Because right now, if I wanted to put my flight yoke on, I got to take the joystick that's to the right of my steering wheel. I got to take that off of my desk, which it's bolted down. So it's kind of a pain the way it's set up right now. At the same time, I was looking on Amazon, and there's some pretty reasonably priced sim chair setups. There's one for about $800, and you know, it comes with a couple of things that I think would work out very well with the implements, like the peripherals and stuff that I have. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, you know, because making brackets for these joysticks is a heck of a lot cheaper than buying a sim chair. I could basically turn this chair that I have now into a sim chair. And I have, you know, I have welders and metalworking stuff and all that stuff, so I could always just start building off of the basic frame of this. This chair that I have sounds complicated. No, it's. I mean, when you like, if the only thing I played was Farm Sim, then this setup that I have right now would be perfectly fine. Like where everything is mounted right now would be perfectly fine. But because I also play American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim and Flight Sim, and then I also play games that are not driving, that don't use any of these implements, you know, it just, I don't know. It makes sense to get everything off of my desk. That way I can have my keyboard in a better position. Alright, now we are on to the big field. Yeah, you know, like when I first got into simulators and stuff, and this was years ago, back when, it was, just becoming a thing for simulators, having your own peripherals, like your own steering wheel and stuff. Um, like I always wanted the steering wheel setups and all that stuff, the flight yokes. I wanted all that stuff, so I bought all that stuff. The only thing I don't have are rudder pedals for flight sim. That's next on my list. It just they're $500 freaking dollars, and I don't want to spend that right now because that $500 could go towards a new PC, which I kind of need. Um, so yeah, I'm in one of those weird positions, but yeah. So like I have all that stuff now, but now the desks that I've been using over the years, just haven't been good enough to hold the setup that I have. And I've been looking into sim chairs and all that stuff. I even considered building my own little sim cockpit area out of plywood and stuff. I've seen some really cool ones online. So I don't know. I haven't really decided which route I'm gonna go for a flight setup. Like I said, I may just end up building off of the chair that I have now. And the good thing about doing that is I could still spin my chair around if I need to, because it's just your standard, gaming computer chair. Oh god, things got a little weird there. Hold on. Building my own desk, me and my dad actually made that a project one day. We bought all the wood and broke out all of his table saws and all that stuff, because he does all the woodwork. I do metal, like metalwork was more my thing. Woodwork was that's his thing. So we got all of his woodwork and stuff out, and we were working off of a frame from a desk that I had. And the way we had cut it and everything, I think it was like, it worked out for probably a good 2 months, and then realized that I needed a bigger desk. The surface area was not big enough. And where I was mounting everything was it wasn't working out. So of course I could have took that off and then made a bigger top, but I ended up finding this desk that I have now for $100, and it's a pretty good sized desk. But I've got 2 laptops sitting on this thing right now with a tablet. I've got all my peripherals. I've got my 32-inch monitor, my camera, ring light, shifter, everything. Like, my desk is a disaster. The cable management is the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life right now, and it's kind of driving me crazy. So two wood sawhorses and a flat. Hey, hey, if it works, it works. What am I doing right now? Where am I on this field? Why do I hit? Hey, that is YouTube doing their thing. I turned ads on, and they place it where they want to place it, and they don't care if it hurts anyone's feelings. Okay, we're good. This field is just so big, I feel like I've already gone around it twice. Yeah, so unfortunately, moderators still get hit with the ads, which is unfortunate because if there's anybody you want in your stream from start to finish without any interruption, it's the moderators. And like Twitch, moderators don't get hit with ads. Well, at least they didn't used to. I don't know if they do now or not. So the only way to avoid the ads now is to either have, I believe, the YouTube Red or whatever the heck it is, YouTube TV, YouTube Red, whatever it is these days, or a membership to the channel. Yeah, definitely. Which, for the field over there, the other field that I was just doing, 33, field 33, it had that mulched texture, almost a mulched, like a seed bed texture, which I don't know why it seeded that field that way, but it didn't seed the other ones that way, because all the fields started off in the same state. So, I don't know, it's strange. Okay, we're finally coming around to one pass around the entire field. Yeah, that would be nice to have a completely different texture. I mean, at least it changes the direction of, like, the rows on the ground. So you can kind of sort of tell, and it is a slight bit lighter. So, yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things, Yeah, and honestly, I kind of felt that way about Hulu. Like, when I got Hulu, because there's the different options with Hulu. You could pay this amount and you still get short ads. Or you can pay this amount and get no ads. And I ended up paying for the no ads because I've gotten to the point to where I'm like super spoiled with not seeing ads and commercials. So yeah, it it cost me, but it's nice. It's a nice convenience. You're paying for the convenience and not seeing the ads basically these days. Turned it smooth. Oh, you're talking about in real life? Okay, well, I mean, see, that makes sense in real life, to be honest. Like, but there's so many things in Farm Sim that are different than real life. Like the lime texture. From my understanding, it's not that white. It has like a grayish tinge to it, like a grayish brownish dull tint to it when you put it on the field. Like Hofbergman had that custom texture for limed fields that was more realistic. So there's little things here and there that I think we may see be a little bit more detailed in the next iteration of Farm Sim. Which, of course, there's no word on when there will ever be another iteration of the game. Right now, they're pushing their Farm Sim 23 mobile game, but I don't play games on my phone or my tablets or anything. I used to, but I have my computer, so my phone is basically for business related things. I don't even know why I haven't most of the time, honestly. I don't use it a whole lot. So the way it works is when somebody watches your videos and they come across an ad, even if it's a skippable ad, you still get a percentage of the revenue generated from that 5 or 10 seconds that they had to watch before they could skip that ad. Okay? It's a very small percentage. And then, like with full ads that are not skippable, you get a higher percentage of that ad revenue that that company paid YouTube to show that ad. So when somebody is a member to a channel, the content creator is now getting a percentage of that monthly membership fee. So now that member is paying for no ads, and in return, the content creator is getting a percentage of it instead of ad revenue. Same with YouTube Plus or whatever it is now. If a user has YouTube Plus and they watch multiple channels on YouTube, they're not going to get ads. So now what it does is it goes off of so let's say somebody watches one of my videos and then they watch another one of my videos and then another one of my videos, but then they jump over to a different channel within that same sitting of watching YouTube. I'm still collecting a percentage of their YouTube Red membership. And now that other content creator that they went over to watch is now collecting a percentage off of it. So it's strange how it all works, but they make it work. So, I don't argue with it. Yeah, so like whenever you watch somebody's channel, as you're watching that channel, the longer you watch that channel, the more of a percentage from your YouTube Plus membership that content creator gets. And then when you jump to another channel to watch their stuff in the same sitting, now it combines the two content creators and both of them split a percentage. So it goes off of a session, a viewing session, not necessarily a viewing of a particular YouTuber's channel. It's strange how it works. I watched a video from somebody within the business, and they explained it all, how it works, because it's all part of the onboarding with the partnership program. Yes, as far as I know, you do still have to have 1,000. I know they just pushed a new monetization policy. I'm trying to see which way the grain is going here, the texture, so I know where to set my... I think I'll start over here. I usually split this field. Yeah, so as far as I know, they just released a new way of their monetization policy, which has to do with YouTube Shorts. But I think generally you do still have to reach 1,000 subs. I think there was talks about it going down to 500, but I could be wrong on that. I wasn't really all that deep into it. I know it looks like I'm driving around in circles, but I'm trying to look at the texture on the field so I can get my straight line. So I think if I was to go right about here, that should be good. Yeah, Rusi, actually, Ask Rusi, he might know what the new amount is, because I know he's getting pretty close. He's getting pretty close. But I think the last time I checked, it was still 1,000. Well, I appreciate you watching them. They did better than I thought they would, to be honest. And you know, this is like what I was talking about in the last stream. You know, we talked about how I would say probably 90% of my viewers are here for Farm Sim and Farm Sim only. And that's totally fine. But yeah, it's, you know, they did better than I thought they would. And the video I actually just released, let's see. Yeah, like the Truck World Australia driving school video I just released this morning is doing far better than I thought it would. Wait a minute, Rob, you guys watch something other than the Farm Sim videos? So I do still have, I think, 3 videos of horror games from when I was running that second channel that I can upload. But I was waiting, so like I uploaded those other ones, the 3 horror games and the Stranger Things experience videos. And I left a big gap between the next time I uploaded any of them. So I may go ahead and actually get those uploaded. I think, did I upload the mortuary already? Oh my god, I think that was the one where, that was the part where he was, after they had fell into the water or something, like, or like he had just witnessed, what's her name, getting her face ripped off and, you know, yanked through the door. I think it was after that, and I was running with him. Yeah, that was something. I don't know if I released the mortuary videos or not. Yeah, the mortuary is another game if I haven't already released them. I have those, I think it's like 3 or 4 episodes. And then I think I have 2 more videos of 3 horror games in one. And I think that's all of the videos from the second channel that are left. So, yeah, I just, it got to be too much to run 2 channels. So I merged everything into one. Hey, Cali boy, what's going on, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I don't know if I did upload the mortuary or not yet. I'll have to look. Let me get on another straight over here and take a look. Yeah, so what's funny about the horror games with me is that I can go explore a, you know, quote unquote haunted location, right? You know, depending on what your beliefs and stuff are, but you know, for me personally, I do believe that stuff. But like I can go and just hang out in a cemetery or in a haunted location completely by myself in the pitch black and be perfectly fine. But you sit me down in front of a horror movie or playing a horror game or watching somebody else play a horror game, I will jump and scream like it's nobody's business. It's weird how that works. Like, I've been in some pretty sketchy locations, abandoned locations, by myself in the middle of the night, pitch black, you know. But then I watch certain things or I play horror games and it scares the crap out of me. Alright, I think we're just gonna keep going back and forth. Fear, to be honest with you, I never finished it. Never finished it. Do I still gotta do this over here? Yes, I do. I still have that whole big section over there to do. Hey, listen here, Cali boy. Don't you start with me. Don't you bring your shenanigans. And what is this cure? What is this cure you're talking about here? Yeah, because trust me, I'm probably still gonna be scared and crap myself. You know, I typically don't like trees being so close to the field for that reason. Like, I gotta move the camera like that. But this map, I am gonna make an exception because it is just very well done. Very well detailed. Okay, Banner, listen. I get that. I understand that. And video games are just video games, right? They can't hurt you and all that stuff. Yeah, no, I get it. It just, I don't know. I don't know. Scares the crap out of me. Scares the crap out of me. But it's fun. It makes for fun, good entertainment, good cheap entertainment. Well, not cheap for me because, you know, some of these freaking games are expensive. Like Dark Pictures Anthology series. Those games were like $60 a pop when they came out. And there's actually still 2 of them that I need to buy. I did play the first one, which was Man of Medan. And that one was very well done. I have Little Hope is the next one in the series. I do have that one. I need to get House of Ashes. And I need to get Devil in Me. Why is that folding up? Nobody told you to finish your job. There we go. Yeah, so House of Ashes and The Devil in Me are the next 2 games in that series. Plus, I want to play The Quarry, which is a similar gameplay style. Until Dawn is very similar as the Dark Pictures stuff, which you guys have seen that one. So yeah, there's still quite a few horror games that I have in my library that I can play. If you guys want to see more of that, I can definitely do that. I will say that the language might not be the prettiest because I tend to swear a lot when I get scared. So yeah, just think about the cameraman picking his nose back there, right? Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to see more horror games, I will 100% put myself through torture for your entertainment. uh, God, you can't tell me that there wasn't one moment that you didn't jump watching it. Because, like I said, I watch other YouTubers play horror games, you know, after I have already played the horror. I don't like playing horror games that I've already watched somebody else play. Because it just kind of ruins it, you know? So, you know, when I finish playing a game, I'll go watch another YouTuber play it, and it's absolutely hilarious, but I still jump. Yeah, don't forget the blanket. Definitely don't. I want the fuzzy one. All right. I'm gonna have to go grab another water here in a little bit. I've already went through one. About halfway through this other one. It's a good thing I paused the time because it would be pitch black out here. But I needed to get this rolling done before the first stage of growth kicks in. And I'm going to need some fuel for my tractor before I run out. But see, yeah, that's the thing though. It's like when somebody else jumps, it makes me jump. So, yeah, I don't know. But then after I jump, I laugh. Because it's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. Like, I even laugh at myself. Like, when I go to Halloween Horror Nights or Hallowscream, which are the two major Halloween events here in Florida and California. They have them in California too, but we don't speak about California here in Florida. Ain't that right, Cali boy? Alright, we still got that one big section to do over there. Yeah, typically with the horror games, there's no possible way I can monetize those videos because I mean, I could always go through and, you know, mute out every single swear word that I drop, but that takes the fun out of it, takes the entertainment out of it. So I just don't monetize those. Plus, there's usually always copyright music in them, and I'm one of those people like I get it. Okay, monetizing videos is how YouTubers make money. But there's certain ones that I will not monetize just because I want the original soundtrack in that playthrough. Where was that last piece at? Oh, it's right there. There it is. It's like the Hogwarts Legacy stuff. I don't monetize those because I want that soundtrack in there. And, you know, I don't want to worry about getting a copyright strike on my channel. Which I did get with one of the GTA videos, the GTA 3 videos, so I took that video down before it was even released and muted that segment or turned it down and then re-uploaded it. Just so I wouldn't get that demonetization, but I could still monetize those videos. So there's ways around it. But it's a lot of work. Plus, I monetize all the farm sim stuff and ATS, ETS, all the simulator games, you know. So, I mean, I got plenty of stuff on here to monetize if I wanted to monetize. And the biggest thing for me is not the monetization of videos. Like, yeah, okay, making money from YouTube is always an added bonus of doing this, right? It's, you know, it's the dream, right, to do YouTube full time, make a living off of it and everything. But for me personally, it's more about bringing you guys valuable entertainment. Plus, I've had a passion for video games for, you know, my entire life, basically. So, you know, being able to share my experiences is, it's enjoyable for me. I enjoy it. Hold on. Yeah, exactly, Banner. I mean, that's exactly what I was saying. Yeah, you know, I'm in it for the entertainment value. Whenever I watch other YouTubers, when they purposely don't monetize a video because they want that soundtrack in there for their viewers to get that full immersive experience of a game, it just, like, my respect for them goes up so much more. Of course, you know, big YouTubers with 500,000 plus subscribers, they can afford to not monetize one video. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Jokes. Who's got jokes? There ain't no clown up in here. Yeah, I know. I know. And that's kind of why I wanted to do the stream too, because I knew I had to do all this rolling, and it gives me an opportunity to chat as I'm doing things. The next thing that we need to do is go ahead and throw herbicide down. That way we can, which actually, no, we just plowed the field, so we shouldn't get any weeds on this time around. So I won't worry about herbicide. So the next thing we'll do is probably fast forward a night into the next day and maybe go get some cows and get their feed and water and everything all set up. Sounds like an idea for me. To me, good idea to me. Words. I am doing perfect line spanner. I am a master of my craft. What that craft is, I have no idea. Yeah, Rob, you're doing field 24 though. That is a big field, and baling takes forever. Which, speaking of baling, have you seen this baler? That's not where I wanted to go. Let me show you this baler. I'm sure you've seen it already. You've had to have seen it already. these guys right here. Yes. 138 bales? No, this isn't a community farm. Yeah, he's just playing on his own save. I used to have servers and community farms and everything, but I just I don't know. There wasn't enough activity going on. And then these are cool too. Yeah, these guys. I almost set this one up because of this option right here. You could change the body color and everything. So we may end up upgrading to one of those later. There's also like, you know, this one right here is really cool. You can change the color and all that stuff. And then there's also the windrowers that go in between them that you can use. The Vermeer. So this guy right here. Yeah, that puts out round bales, so that's why it's taking you forever on a field like 24. Because you gotta stop every time it's full. I don't know if I finished that line. Yeah, I did finish that line. Yeah, round bales. That's why I plan on doing square bales on this save. Don't get me wrong, round bales is what I'm used to seeing here in Florida. But the square, like the baler with the square baler, it's like it's easier because you don't have to stop and it just drops them as you go. Plus, they're a little bit easier to handle with the front, you know, loader with the forks and everything. The clown's playing. What does this look like? Circus Soleil to you, pal? 11,000 liters. Oh, did you modified the XML file, didn't you? Which, you know, to be honest, I've been thinking about dabbling a little bit in the XML modification. Straw is 11,000. Yeah, there's a few things that I want to edit the XML on, especially like for capacity. But for the start, I want to kind of leave everything the way it is, and then start modifying some of the capacities of things. Okay, I got you. I got you. Let's see, what is the next application of fertilizer? That's stage 2 growth, right? It's been so long since I've played without precision farming, I can't even remember. Yeah, I if I was gonna edit anything, it would probably be the XML for the capacity on a combine or for a trailer. I don't think I would really bother with anything else. $120 to $180. Well, you know, the fact that they use liters. Yeah, well, that's a long story, Cali boy. That is a long story. Well, I mean, I guess it's not really a long story. So, I mean, everybody they know that I used to live stream on Twitch, and there was a we had a whole gang of folks over there. I don't know why this map takes forever, so long to save. Okay, there we go. Just the last little bit here. I can see it right there. Alright. Rolling is done, guys. Rolling is done. Alright, so we'll go park this thing up and go ahead and fast forward a day. And then we'll go get some cows. We'll use this trailer that Rob sent me. Yeah, I come back into the farm and I got a little bit of frame drop going on. For sure need to clear the cache. Look at them backing skills. That was beautiful. This tractor goes over here. Oh, you know what? I need to get fuel. I'm surprised I finished that field. I am surprised I finished. Get out of here, deer. Perfect. Had a squirrel moment there. All right. Yeah, we can go ahead and close that up. And we'll go sleep, fast forward a day, and go get some cows. I don't know how many cows to start off with. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I need... set that to 2 times. It's set to easy. I wanted to go with an easy economy on this one. I'll just play on normal. Sometimes if I'm doing survival, I'll play on hard. All right, let's get in this beautiful truck from Northwest Modding. Look at this thing. Such a beautiful freaking job on this truck. That trailer's... Oh, that's... Screenshot. Hold on. That trailer fits this truck so well. So well. Alright, okay, where's the animal dealer? I don't know where I'm going. Animal dealer. Oh, there it is. See the old beacon of hope in the distance there. Yeah, I think I remember even saying something about it in the first episode. It's right next to the store. Where did you even find this trailer? Is that I know it's not on the mod hub. And so like this trailer and the map are the only two, and the truck are the only 3 mods that are not on the mod hub that I have in this save. I got way too much free time on my hands, man. It's like, especially these days, I don't do anything. I wake up, I play games, make videos, and then I binge Netflix and Amazon and YouTube videos, and then yeah, I don't do a whole lot. Yeah, I mean, so Mod Network is typically like my go-to place outside of the Mod Hub to find things. So, I mean, because it's a trusted source as far as like not getting scammy, like spammy, nasty files, and you know what I mean? But they also have a reputation of allowing modders to share other modders' content without permission, but so do all the other mod sites. So there's a old Tim Hortons. We got to go through the drive-through. Hold on. Rob and Banner need a need an old double double. Oh wait a minute, did I went the wrong way, didn't I? Where's the drive-through? This is no, it's the other way. The other way's the drive-through. It says this way though. Okay, so you order here. Yep, we'll get 20 double doubles, please. And there's no drive-through window. Oh, there it is. It's just in a weird spot. Oh, large regular? Okay. Large regular. Alright, we're going this way. This town is so well done. Freaking BP gas station. Got a Del Taco. There's an Applebee's down there. Wait a minute, is that... What does that sign say? Oh, okay. From over there, it looked like Pepperidge Farms for some reason. Okay. I know, right? That pickup window was in a very weird place. There's a Texaco, then of course you got the store, Tractor Supply up here on the left. And then Animal Dealer over here. Now what all can this trailer do? This is a tight entrance. Not a whole lot of space to turn around here. There we go. Get that marker to disappear. Okay, I don't see anything changing. Oh, that's the hitch. Okay. Oh. So that raised that up. That does the mirrors on the truck. That does something else for the truck. Okay, so I guess it doesn't do anything fancy. Yeah, it's like Chick-fil-A down here. There's a lot of Chick-fil-A's down here that have 2 lanes, and then sometimes some of them have 4 ordering lanes. It's like a madhouse. It's like trying to go through like a border crossing. It's insane. Simple IC. See, I had tried using Simple IC before, and it wasn't working. So I don't know. Maybe I'll throw it in here because I do need to back out and get something. I was talking about it earlier. Oh, I remember. So yeah, we'll get that and see if that works. So what are we gonna do here? So until I get that butcher mod installed, I'm gonna go with just some milk cows for now, and then we'll pick up some Angus cows later. And if we decide to go with that. Okay, so cows. Let's just go with. Let's just go with the 12-month. That way we can go ahead and start producing milk. And that way they don't start breeding just yet. So we could fit 20 in this thing. All right, Banner, have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll be here for a little while if you hop back in later. So I'm thinking, I don't even know what our capacity is on that. What's the capacity on this cow pasture? There's the animal purchase point. 500. Get out of town. Where's my truck? There it is. All right, well, what do you think? Just go with 20? Start off with 20? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. It'll hold... Oh my god, that is a lot of food. Alright, we have our moo-moos in the truck. Well, not in the truck, but in the trailer. If they were in the truck, that would be a little weird. Although I have seen somebody deliver a calf to somebody's animal farm with it riding in the back seat and with a llama. No, it wasn't a calf. It was just a llama. That's right. They delivered the llama in the back seat of their truck to somebody's animal farm. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, man, Stevie Wonder driving the truck. Gregor, Iowa. We gotta put some fire trucks in there just to make it look cool. I do have some fire truck mods. I mean, they're not, like, the best, but, you know, they'll do. Got the old Wendy's. Yeah, this map was very well done. I like the little steamboats and stuff in the river. Looks like we're gonna catch the train up here. Oh, Yingling. They got a Yingling factory. Come on, let's go. I'm in a hurry. I got things to do. Cows to deliver. Perfect. See if I miss my turn. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. Oh, here it is. Oh, is it? Nice. Oh, I mean, that kind of makes sense, because they have, like, pastries and stuff. Which are freaking delicious, by the way. They started putting some Tim Hortons in Ohio. And that was the first time I had Tim Hortons was in Ohio. Lay's potato chips? What? Listen, you leave my driving skills alone, sir. I've seen the way you drive in ATS. Oh, okay. I haven't been over to that side of the map yet. Really, the only places I've been to on the map so far are the farm and right there at that general store area town. Listen, you Canadians love your Timmies. I will give you that. And I don't blame you one bit because, yeah, when I had the first time I had Timmy's, I was like, yeah, this is far better than Starbucks and Dunkin' Donuts coffee. Yeah, it's pretty good. Amazon. There's an Amazon? What? All right. We're not going to back from the inside of the truck, so blind side is totally fine here. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, that I can believe. And like, Florida's getting to that point now, too, but they're all medical dispensaries. Because it's not recreational here. But I got a feeling that is going to change very soon. My goodness, I cannot back this trailer worth a darn. I'm going to take out my grill. Get out of here, grill. That's alright, we just did like a Austin Powers 20-point turn to back in. No big deal. All 20, move to the husbandry. Here we go. Alright, let's... Yeah, I mean, that's most of the U.S. now. Like, the majority of the U.S., it's, like, completely legal for recreational use. Florida is just... Like, I mean, I've been saying it for years. Legalize it, tax the heck out of it like they do tobacco and alcohol. Problem solved. Alright, let's take a look at where these cows roam. A little bit of lag there. Alright, so we're going to need to get some straw in here, so we'll probably just go buy some bales. Or if there's a bulk buy station, maybe we could take our grain wagon and just go pick up a whole load of it instead of bales. So do they come inside the building too? Or do they just roam? Is this like their roaming areas just out here? I love it when maps do this, by the way, where they don't use the typical size for cow pastures, where they make these big cow pastures and animal pens. It's amazing. And I want to know how they do it, so I can do it. So I can make like a custom placeable one that I can put down on all my maps that I play on. Yeah, so is there a bulk buy station anywhere? I mean, there's Rudy's Feed Store. Do they have like a hayloft kind of deal? Of course it's going to save right now. Okay. Let's go into here. Straw. No point in straw. There's no... Can you put a manure pit on this and will it transfer over? because I kind of wanted to do manure. I did notice that when I was looking around at this farm that there was no manure pit here, but I thought it was just one of those internal things. Like some of the modders will do, you know, like the manure is storage is built into the place itself. Okay, so let's move over here out of the way. And I did install a couple of whatchadoodles. So of course you got these big boys, the stock ones, you know, base game. I could always place it in the field, but then the cows would like walk through it and stuff, which would be kind of awkward. And one of the things about this map is that it's not very level. So we'd have to do some work to get it to work. So if we were to place one here, that should work, right? I do have these little guys right here. A little bit more of a manageable size. One thing I do hate is that they snap into place. So like right there would be a good place for it. But I'd have to do some leveling. Yeah, I think that might be a good place for it. Let's go. I don't know, man. Those Fords are pretty tough. I gotta give it to them. I gotta give it to Ford. Plus, that's the one that I have is the 450 version, the F450. So I don't know, man. Those things got a lot of pulling power. Alright, we'll flatten to there. And let's get rid of these bushes. And not decoration, we need to go to silos. This one right here, yeah, I mean, it holds 500,000 liters of manure. That's a load of crap. That's what I say. I hate that they snap into place. Will you stop it? And they're always a pain. Okay, come on. Snap. Give me, turn 90 freaking degrees, please. Almost had it. Oh, it's such a pain. Come on, you can do it. I just had it earlier, and now it's being very rude. Ah, got it. Now it's changing. What is happening? Let's go like right there. Okay. That was a nightmare and a half. Let's bump up the strength. And here's the thing. We need... to get that to come out that way. I just realized we're down to $13,500. I'm going to take this all the way up to the edge of that pathway up there. That looks good. And then the slope tool. Everybody, don't panic. Sometimes this slope tool can really freak out. That looks good. Perfect. Alright, now just to match the texture of the gravel. That is dirt. Okay, so that is the main gravel texture right there. Make that a little bit bigger. Oh, we're gonna have to get rid of... yeah, I'm on Discord. I have my own Discord server again. I would send it to you through chat, but for some reason my bot is not the brightest tool in the shed. But if you... Yeah, if you look on... if you go to my channel, and you look at the top banner in the top right corner in the banner, and the bottom right corner of the banner in the top right of the channel page, that is so confusing. It's there. You'll see the Discord, or you can go to my about page and the link is there. Okay. Or if you look in the description of this live stream, there should be a link there as well. I feel like Bob Ross right now. Just painting some happy little trees. Alright, that gets rid of that. And now, we can come in for some detail work. This is probably one of my favorite things to do in Farm Sim, believe it or not. Just detail work, you know? Little texture painting here and there. Beautimus. I didn't want to do that. That was not very beautiful. What? Building farms is so much fun. So much fun. Let's, yeah, give me grass. There we go. Thank you. And we'll stick to the smaller brush size. I definitely feel like Bob Ross now, commentating over this. I've actually been to Bob Ross's grave. It is here in Florida. About 45 minutes away from me. And my left eye is watering a lot right now. What is happening? Staring at the screen. Too much. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, Poo Pit is in. I think that turned out good. There's one last thing that I want to do, though. And that is... Yeah, that could be it. That could be it. Could definitely be it. What kind of fencing does this place have? It's got the barbed wire for the cow pasture, that makes sense. Same for the pigsty, that makes sense. We got some dark wood post type fence over there. So we've got some white picket up front. And then we got this fence right here. A couple of different fence options to go with. We could always do what is here, but that doesn't look right. Could always do white picket fence, but it collides with another object. I'm gonna have to put the place fences anywhere, so won't worry about that. Okay, next on the agenda is we need to get some hay bales since there's no bulk buy station. Good thing I have the auto bale or auto load bale trailer over here. $181 bales. That is a good day's work in the field, if you ask me. 181. That is ludicrous nonsense. I don't know. I did watch DJ Goham do like over 200 bales on one field once. So yeah. I need to actually modify this trailer to be the fifth wheel attachment. So I'll get this whipped around. That's not what I want to do. There we go. This. Want to customize to gooseneck frame. $2,500. $2,500. $227,000. How much did you get for the crop? Okay, I don't even know where I'm going to buy this. Oh yeah, we're going to the store. Which I, at this point, know where it is now. Because I had to go back like 100 times for lime. I love that he did dirt roads and stuff on this map. Which I know this is a remake from before, but yeah, the dirt roads are nice. So basically, about 1,000,000 buckaroonies. That's a lot. Holy crap! So I basically what you're saying is I need to do dry corn. Which we do have the corn dryer on the farm, so that kind of works. But the only thing is I didn't plant corn. I have oats. I have oats and grass. And that was because oats is a good source of income. Plus you get the straw off of the oats, which I can use for the cows. But I didn't realize that there was straw on the soybeans and you can get corn stalks off of the corn. If I would have known that beforehand, I would have done corn instead of oats. But we do need the straw still. So maybe it was a good idea this time to do oats. And then maybe one of the fields can get turned into a cornfield. So one thing I didn't try was to move these tractors, because you can get in them. Oh, you can start them up. And you can... Oh, come on. That is cheating at its finest right there. Let's just turn that off and pretend we don't know about that at all, because there are some pretty decent tractors here that I wouldn't mind using. Alright, let's go into bales. Do I have the bulk buy and the bales? I do not. So this is the perfect time to back out and install the mods that I was talking about real quick. So we need the bulk buy for the bales. We need the mod for the jump. And then there was one other one. What was the other mod I was talking about earlier? I'm going to save that again. Oh, okay. That's pretty clever. That's pretty clever. This map is, I would say, probably more designed for roleplay than at that point. Okay. What was the other mod I was talking about? It was a script mod, I think, right? Wasn't it? It was a script mod. While I'm thinking about it. Boom. Let's grab this bad boy right here. And the new Lizard F350 is installed, or is available now. I'm going to go ahead and install that. I'm going to take a look at that. And what else do we want to just full send off of that jump? Flintstone car? I don't know how fast this thing goes. I've never installed this. What else? What else? What else? There's this one right here. This is the one that was responsible for crashing our Comland server right here. Ooh, got this guy right here. The ATVs, yeah. We could always jump the electric bicycle or Segway. Okay, that'll work. Alright, I done forgot the other thing that I was going to install. Oh, it was in miscellaneous, I think, is where you find the bulk buy for bales. What is it? It's called stack of bales, right? There it is. And then there was a script mod that I was going to install. What was it? Oh my god, I can't think of it. Oh, the fences. It was the place the fences anywhere thing. I saw it in here the other day when I was setting up this map. Didn't think I would need it. Was it? I think it's either place gate anywhere or place fence anywhere. Let's just put gate in the search. Let's back out. Hey, how's it going, Dark? Gate. Ooh, that's a nice gate right there, the iron gate. Okay, I need to stop. I'm here for one thing. Place fences anywhere. That's it. That is it, Rob. Place. I'm doing good. I am doing fantastic. There it is. Install that bad boy. Alright. Okay, let's just make sure everything installed and we are good. Boom. Oh. Place fences anywhere. Okay. That's right. You started playing Farm Sim, didn't you? This map takes a little while to load in. It's a big map. There's a lot happening. Oh, yeah. You know what? I did see a message come across for Discord. I didn't read it. I partially read it. Oh, yeah. Nice. Awesome. Congrats on that. That is a big deal. Okay. The phone. Stevie Wonder can't drive a truck, and now. Hey, I can build a fence. All right. They don't call me Bob the Builder for nothing. Actually, nobody's ever called me that in my entire life. Just like how I felt like Bob Ross earlier, painting the ground and stuff. Yeah, nobody's, you know. Well, believe I don't know about up there, but I know down here there's plenty of it in that field. Plenty. Especially for like law enforcement agencies, they're always looking for people to come in as like advisors and counsels and or counselors and stuff like that. Yeah, that's the majority of places these days. It seems it's like, okay, you want me to have experience, but like, how do you expect me to get experience if you don't let me? You know what I mean? And then they play the whole, well, you could just go work for another company that's hiring people with no experience. It's like, okay, but literally every company is saying the same thing. We only have $11,000. So one is 9,000 liters. We can get 6. That'll give us 54,000 liters. Oh no, I have player position saver on. So it's wherever I saved the game last is where I spawn in. So I think we'll probably just go with 6 bales. We may have to pull a loan. Because we're also gonna need some TMR. And that is expensive. We could always go with grass. They won't produce very much. Or do we just pull a loan? Because, I mean, either way, we're going to have to pull a loan. Because, like, $4,300 is not going to get us very far. I was trying to avoid pulling a loan. Oh, no. I forgot to turn off store deliveries, and it delivered it back at the farm, which is fine, I guess. I completely forgot that I had store deliveries on when I was swapping out the trailer and the truck. Okay. When silage? Do they eat silage? Just silage? Is that a thing? Yeah, they do. I mean, I suppose I could, but silage is also expensive too. This here is silage. So if I was to buy... That'll give me 30,000 liters buying 6 of them. That's just about $11,000. And you can change the color. Fancy. And get some pink bales. Silage. So we're gonna need a loan. That's what we're gonna need, folks. 'Tis what we are gonna need. So if we borrow, let's just borrow 30,000. That should get us a little ways. If we go with the square silage, it's only 16,000 for 8, and that's 40,000 liters. That's not bad at all. And just because we can get pink, I'm gonna get the pink. That's really, you know what? We're doing it. Wait, I'm on silage, right? Okay, yeah. Had to make sure. Okay. Let's see how this loads on this trailer. Yeah, you definitely get more for your dollar. I bet I could turn around and sell these for far more. Auto bale mode. Control Shift R. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we can get... I don't know, how high does this stack? Does this stack more than two high? Because if it does, we can get 6 more. An even dozen? Yeah. We'll just let's do that. That puts us down to $895. We're definitely gonna need more. Okay, so it stacks even higher. Alright, there we go. Oh god, we're in the tree. Let's just start with this. Let's not get like super cray here. So I mean, we got 70,000 liters of silage here. That should get us a little ways. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 7 o'clock. I don't know what time I'm gonna stream to tonight. I missed my turn because I was looking somewhere else. Don't judge me. Oh, this is a Conoco. Okay. Oh god, I thought for sure I was going to be able to drive through those because you could drive through a lot of stuff. Okay, I am terrible with the driving right now because I'm looking all over the place. Yeah, no, I noticed that when I was doing the first episode. I noticed that the streetlights actually changed. That is crazy. Like, but I mean that goes with what I was saying earlier. Like this map would be a perfect roleplay map for like a roleplay community. Oh, we just barely missed the train. So we're going to need to get water into the cow pasture as well. Or is that an automatic water? Really? Like, what do you mean? Like, if you're too tall? Okay, so I mean, that kind of defeats the purpose of having a water trailer and that water well. I don't know, unless we do greenhouses, I don't think we're gonna need the water. Yeah, Cali Boy, look down in the description of the stream and you'll see a link down there. It's an invite link. Oh, really? That's interesting. Don't worry, cows, I'm coming with pink bales of silage. Yep, there is the straw right there. Spawned right in front of the house. Well, ain't that something? Oh, I just realized I went the wrong way. No, there's a gate over here. Alright, cows, I'm here. I have food. Don't go running out the gate. Oh, no. That's not good. That's definitely not good. Okay, that's that hitch. That's the mirrors. That does that. Okay, so this is... I thought you could raise the fifth wheel, but I guess that's only on that trailer. Oh, no, it didn't work. It didn't work. Okay, we're gonna have to go in the other gate. What a shame, what a shame. What a shame. I thought you could raise the fifth wheel on this one, too. Like, I thought that was like a truck feature, but I guess it's just the animal trailer. Grass field is starting to come in. Very nice. Alright. Shouldn't have any problems on this side. Although it is a tight turn to get in. Oh, what am I hitting? What is going on? Oh, you have got to be kidding me. I swear this pin is just anti-bringing trailers in. Alright, we're about to full send it into this stupid pin. Or not. Or not. Let's see how bad this goes. And we're stuck on the hill. I should have seen that coming like a mile away. Oh. Well. Come with me, truck. Come hither. Look at that, I made it in. Okay, come on. Can I just, like, you know, can I feed the cows, please? Can I feed the cows? That's all I want to do. This is where you feed them, right? Oh, please tell me this is where you feed them. May have to put the bales in. I mean, I guess that makes sense. So let's try this. Maybe it has to be on the ground? Yeah, okay, it's got to be on the ground. Yep. Alright, so with that being said, here's what we're gonna do. Alright, moo-moos, eat your... Oh man, is the stream froze? There it is. The stream's back. I don't know what just happened there. That was strange. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not full. Why is this not taking... There we go. Okay, so you can put it in the trough, and it will take it. Look at that. Perfect. Works like a charm. Now, the trick is getting the trailer out of here. So here's what's going to happen. We're just gonna, you know... There we go. Made my own driveway. So it was, what, Control-Shift-R for the bales, I believe. Okay, we got a Harry Potter bale up here. Get in the truck. What is happening? Okay, I can't even get in the truck now. Okay, before something happens. No, 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 not quit. Save. Oh my god. I just about had a heart attack. Things are getting a little weird here. Okay, I can't get in the truck. Okay, I can get in it from the map and then get out, but I can't get in it standing next to it. So I've got super strength off, and then walk away from it. Super strength is off. Yeah, it's not letting me do it. I might need to reload. Alright. Yeah, that is odd. That's very odd. Alright, now we need to get back into pasture because the straw point, I believe, is inside there as well. Well, those fields are looking really good. All those hours, hard work. I mean, it took me 2 hours just to plow those fields. Floor it. Floor it. Get in there. We did it. We did it. Alright, where is the straw point? Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back into the map. Enter it that way. Then take the straps off. Okay. I'm just not having the best of luck. Ah, you know what? Super strength is doing something weird. Now it won't even work. If I stand back here, it works. Okay, we're gonna have to reload. Yeah, super strength is definitely causing some issues. Oh, what just happened? What is happening right now? This is... I've never seen a map do this before. Okay, so we're just gonna have to in task. Hopefully it's saved. Hopefully it's saved. Alright, give me just a second. I'm still here. Let's get Farm Sim fired up again. I don't, I mean, I know sometimes I do have problems with like modded vehicles and it'll do stuff like that, but never had an issue with super strength. But it's the lumberjack mod is what I'm using instead of the tools, I guess. Yeah, lumberjack. I mean, it's so good to have. Like, you get the super strength with it. You get flight mode with easy dev. So, you know, and then money and everything with the easy dev. So, there's really no point because then with lumberjack you get, that's not where I wanted to go. With lumberjack you get the super strength, you can cut stumps and just like straight up clear out trees without having to worry about them. So I don't see any use for the other one. Okay, well, while this map is loading up, I'm going to step away to use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. All right, all right. Okay. Just making sure I unmuted the microphone. Okay, moment of truth. All right. Everything is still there except for that one bale. So let's see if I can get in the truck now. Okay, I can. All right. That was a very strange situation. And where do you drop? Where do you drop the straw at? It's in here, isn't it? Or does it get dropped in here as well? No. Or does it go in here? Okay, well that answers the question. What is this stupid cow doing? Get out of here. Get a screenshot of that. Cows are doing some strange things around here. Alright, Mr. Moo Moo, going for a ride. Okay, now my force feedback's not working. What in the world is happening? Okay. Okay, force feedback is not working now. I got it. Okay. Now force feedback's working. Alright, and then as far as water, we discovered that it is automatic, so we don't have to worry about water, which means we can actually come in here. And, I mean, unless I plan on doing greenhouses, which I don't know if I'm going to on this farm, but that'll give us 12,000. And then the tanker... No, not slurry tanks. We can get about, you know, either 5,000 or 6,000 for one of them. But you know what? I think I'm just gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep it, and then let's take more of a loan there, another 30,000. What did I do with my truck? There it is. Alright, so eventually we will have to pay that loan back. But for now, it'll just get us by. See, we've been going for about 3 hours. I don't know... If I start harvest, if I fast forward to harvest, then we're going to be here for another 3 hours. Yes, but once those fields get ready to, be harvested and cut, the grass fields, we'll get our bales that we're looking for, and we have a couple of different places that we can store them. My goodness, my backing is awful right now. Just park you. Oh god, bad things. Okay, we're good. And we'll just park the truck back up over here at the house. Alright, let's look for something to get into. We can, if we look at the map here, we've got our 2 fields of oats, then we got our 2 fields of grass here. Alright, growing stage. Let the map update. There we go. So grass will be ready to cut in probably 2 or 3 sleeps, 3, maybe 4 sleeps. I don't know. Sometimes it works after 1. Oh, fertilizer, yes. Yes, you are correct. Good sir. Okay, so yeah, we are ready for our second stage of fertilizer. Okay, so now here's the question. Do we do liquid fertilizer or do we do solid fertilizer? Because I have a sprayer and a spreader. I'm thinking probably liquid, just because it'll get it done pretty quick. But this also... Let's look in the... What are we looking at here? 24 meters compared to our solid, which does 42. Solid is cheaper indeed. So, with that, we'll go grab our big tractor. And we did just take more of a loan, so hopefully we have enough money for some fertilizer. Feel bad for this tractor in here. It hasn't been used yet. I just keep doing everything with this one. Alright, so we'll come in here and grab the weights. There we go. Then we'll grab our fertilizer spreader, which I should have... I think I've already emptied it out. Yes. Well, I mean, wait, is that supposed to be an insult or a compliment to New Holland? What did I say? I said I only use this... So I guess you're meaning that as a compliment? I mean, New Holland. Like, don't get me wrong. Okay, John Deere, like... Okay, everybody's a fan of John Deere, right? Wait a minute, what are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? So what I'm going to do, just to save time, is I'm going to do this, and we can hold 10,000 liters in that spreader. Okay, so I've been going with this as the oh my god, what is this? What is that? I broke the game. I broke the game is what happened. That's what happened. I broke the game. So we can get 10,000 liters into that, which I don't think we're going to need all 10,000. Fertilizer does go quite a ways. So, I mean, that'll be 12,000, and that'll leave us some left over. So let's go ahead and just buy that. Before I forget, I'm just going to go ahead and reset the store now. There we go. So I think the problem is probably going to be with the stack, the viable stack of bales. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. All right. There is another bulk buy in the bales, like a stack of bales. There's another one in the mod hub that I used before that I don't think I ever had any problems with. So I think this should give us, what, 8,000 liters? That'll leave us with some left over. At least they think, you know, because... Yeah, that's typically what I do too, but just, you know, to get things rolling. Alright, here we go. .42 meter working width, yes please. I'm gonna have to come back up the middle. And this is completely like this whole save, this gameplay right here, this is not like me at all. Okay, I typically do start from scratch, survival, you know, nothing easy, nothing cheaty. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a completely new experience for me. Well, not really, because I used to play with cheaty mods all the time. And that will do. We just used up... We just used up about 1,000 liters there, so... Yeah, the trailers. Yeah, for the bigger capacity. Which I can understand, you know, like Banner was saying earlier. For some reason, the capacity doesn't seem like all that realistic. You know? But then again, I don't understand liters. I mean, I know what a 2-liter is. I could have probably got that whole thing, but I didn't want to chance missing the edge, so that's fine. And to the ditch we go. I keep forgetting about that ditch. See if we can get out. Nope. We're stuck. We're stuck. I mean, I'm not stuck, you're stuck. I do, but I can't figure out how to activate it, or if it's even a thing on this tractor. Because this is a modded tractor. Like I tried the the key binding that it's set to, and nothing happens. So if I was to go into controls, and of course it's gonna save. Fantastic. Yeah, this is a modded tractor. It's a modded New Holland that has, like, it gives a little bit more range in the horsepower. Um, and I think that T6 is base game, but this T7, I believe, if I remember correctly, it is the modded one. So if I go to, where is it? It's work speed. Universal VCA. Here we go. It's down here at the bottom. Okay, all front wheel drive is control, comma, or apostrophe. Jesus, English. Back differential unlock, control slash. So let's try this. That doesn't seem to do anything, because if I remember correctly, it's supposed to show up down there next to the speedometer. So maybe this tractor just doesn't have that ability. We can always go jump in the other one and find out. And actually, let me make sure. Nope. I want to go to garage. Medium tractor, T7. Yeah, this is the modded one. And it gives me the 245 horsepower range. Yeah, it should show up at the bottom down there. That's what I figured. And then our small tractor, this is base game. So if I was to control slash or control, yeah, nothing is showing up down there. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. Unless I have a mod that's clashing with it, with the key bindings. Because sometimes that does happen. I'll have like two different mods in that have the same... No, this isn't the tractor I want. What am I doing? I'll have two mods that have the same thing set for keybinds, and it'll clash unless you change the other one. Or one of them. And sometimes it even if you change the key bindings, it won't fix the problem, so you have to remove one of the mods. I've had that issue before. Actually, the player speed mod was actually giving me some problems not too long ago, where when I was in build mode and I would hit V to place anywhere, it would slow down my player, so every time I'd come out of build mode, I'd have to bump the speed back up. I hate fertilizing fields that are in a growth state because I can't see. How do you pronounce it? Is that Naomi? Is that how you pronounce it? Okay, cool. I figured I was saying it right. How's it going, Naomi? How are you? Everyone say hello. I got a feeling we're gonna run out of fertilizer. For sure. Definitely gonna run out of fertilizer. Before we even get done with this field. That is... What? What happened? What'd you do? Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. All right, let's take a look at the map. Not controls. Map. Okay, so we'll finish this little section over here. We don't have to worry about coming back over here. I don't know. We might... Oh god, I left that running the whole time I was in the pause menu. Yeah, we're definitely going to run out of fertilizer. That is for definite. For show, for show. Okay, I think we made it back around. We did. Let's shut that off. Okay. Now, this is where the fun begins. Okay, so that looks like a good spot. I can maybe do a line down this way. I might miss that little smidge right there. It's a possibility. So we'll set... Actually, scratch that. We won't set. We need to go in and detect our width. There we go. Yeah, I think we're going to miss a little bit right over there. Oh, getting a little squirrely. Yeah, I typically do too. Precision farming. I typically do. But I don't know. I just like playing American Farmlands just kind of it got me wanting to play a simpler game, you know? I don't know, simpler. Is that a word or is it supposed to be pronounced or said more simple? Bad English. Bad English. Who even invented the dictionary? I mean, what does that guy know? Freaking Webster. Oh, God. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't... Well, you know, I typically do too. All right, let's look at the map and see. Yep, we missed a little smidge over there. I knew it. I called it. All right, so I think what I'm going to do is actually... Let's go back over to this other line over here. Not in the river, or creek, or ditch. Whatever you want to call it. Let's just finish off this little area over here. Yeah, that's one good thing about precision farming is that it doesn't waste any product. But, you know, then at the same time you got to think, is that really realistic though? Now, obviously, farming in real life has come a long way. You get GPSs and, you know, all that stuff. So, you know, you minimize your wasted product and everything. I get it. But nobody's perfect, not even a machine. There's going to be wasted product somewhere. I'm doing terrible with this. Okay, I don't think I need to go down there. Let's just double check on the map. Yep, we are good over here. We may get away with finishing this field. I think so. I do think so. So I think actually this is the line right here that we need. Another good thing about this is I can reverse, stay straight. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And you know, that's kind of one of those things where it's like, why wasn't that put in the game? But, you know, the creator of Precision Farming got a sweet deal with Giants and got it put in as an additional content kind of thing. I got a feeling it'll be base game in the next iteration of Farm Sim, for sure. And there will hopefully be an option in settings to toggle it on or off. Don't you roll down that hill. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. That is such a great movie. I need to watch that again. More realistic seasons would be good. Yeah. I want, the biggest thing that I want, to be honest, is dynamic weather. Like some kind of a dynamic weather system to where, you know, the rain or the lack thereof rain. Oh god, we're going down a hill into a ditch into the abyss of the green bush. Or into the bush, as the Canadians say. Yeah, dynamic weather, like, you know, where the rain or the lack of rain actually matters with your crop. And, like, windstorms would be cool to see, or tornadoes would be really cool to see. I feel like we're not on the correct line. What just happened? Okay, apparently we were. So we just need to go over and get that little bit over there. And this stuff right here you can drive through, by the way. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. You can drive through the tires, but not the harvester. I thought you could. Okay, I think it's somewhere right in here. Don't tell me I didn't get it. Oh, of course I missed it. Of course I missed it. What kind of shenanigans is this? Got it. First try. Nailed it. Alright, I honestly, I don't think we're gonna have enough to do this other field. Field 33. So I'm thinking maybe 2 more bags of fertilizer should do the trick. So let's do this. And let's grab 2 of those. That bale is still there. Fantastic. Love to see it. And let's reset the store before we forget. Nope, that's the wrong button. Yeah, I mean, if anything, if we don't get like a tornado, right? Okay, that's asking a little much, but at least make the rain affect the crop and the growth and your yield and all that stuff. So, like, you might have a drought, and that year or 2 years might not be that great. I think that would be awesome. But, Giants, if for some reason you ever happen to see this, give me a tornado. I want a tornado. All right. You know, I don't know. We may have been okay with that 2,000 or that 2,500 liters, but why chance it? Why chance it? Yeah, dude, a tornado would be sweet. I would love to see a tornado. In the game. In real life, they're cool. They're really cool. I chased a tornado once. And then it chased me. So that was fun. I did chase Hurricane Nicole that came through Florida. If you guys haven't seen that video, it's over on my vlog channel, which you can find the link for that down in the description of this live stream. Or if you're watching the back, the video. I need to get more videos out on my vlog channel. I have been slacking on that front for sure. But, I mean, in my defense, I did go back over the road, so I wasn't really home a lot. And now I've been pushing the pushing the gaming content here on the channel. All right, so I think. Wait. Yes, you have. What have I? What did I say? I can't even remember what I said 2 minutes ago. What is happening to my brain? Okay, so maybe a pass and a smidge. So I'm not even going to worry about setting GPS, because I think we should get the majority words difficult. You can tell I've been streaming for 3.5 hours because my brain is starting to poop. "42 meters wide." Yeah, no, yeah, this is 42. I mean, I could have done the GPS and probably hit all of it, or the majority of it, but, yeah. I got a feeling we're going to need to come back and get some of that right there. Let's go ahead and stop and take a look. Oh, that was not bad at all. We just missed a little bit. So if I actually just back up. Right about in there. Should get it. There we go. Then we'll kick it back on. Finish up the rest. I think that will do it right there. Yes, indeed. Okay, we have 2,200 liters left. We would have been roughly 300 liters short. Ish. Well, let's see. That gave us 4,500. We had 4,500 liters. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Because I wouldn't have had to go back and get that little piece, because it would have registered it as being fertilized. Okay, so I've been storing my big bags of stuff in this place right over here. Go ahead and drop it. And we got all of our extra lime right over there. I'm going to put the fertilizer back here in this corner, just so there's no confusion if I ever back in the loader in, or the spreader or anything in here to pick it up. You know, I got the telehandler, the front loader, and the skid steer, and here I am using super strength. Don't judge me. That chubby guy, how's it going? From the UK. Nice. It's getting kind of late over there for you guys, isn't it? Are you guys 5 hours ahead of us or 4 hours ahead of us now with the time change? $11:40. So 4 hours. Okay, 4 hours. Yeah, it's strange how that works with the time change. But apparently, this was the last time that we are doing time changes here. So, yeah, there's that. I mean, yeah, close enough. 750 here. So yeah, 4 hours. I'm putting this in the wrong place. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on just 1 second here. Just needed to check on something with the OBS because it looked like it was doing something weird there. Okay. That's the button I was looking for right there. Drop the weight. Alright, fertilizing stage 2 is done. I do actually have a checklist of things to get done. So, rolling the fields are done. And stage 2 fert is done. Cows are purchased and fed. So I think that's everything I wanted to get done. Now we can have some fun. Let's go send a frickin' Flintstone car off a cliff. That's what I'm thinking we do. This tractor doesn't go here, but I've had enough of it for now. Alright. Oh, nice. Sweet. I appreciate that. Well, pass on the thanks for me if you're ever... honestly, I seem to remember him commenting on a video of mine a while back. I think. Give me just a second. Yeah, okay. Okay. I see the logo seems to be... Yes, I think I remember this person. Alright, well, I just subscribed to their channel, and I will check them out later. How about that? You guys go over there and subscribe to their channel, too, and then come back here to finish the stream, because we're about to do some crazy stuff. And, yeah. Alright, let's do this. I do have crop destruction on, so I should probably be very, very careful, or maybe turn it off. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for stopping by. So I'm going to write down the money that I have. That way, it doesn't go very fast. I didn't think it would. I've never used it before. So I figured I would just throw it in here and just try it out. Okay, you know what? Just to be safe, here's what I'm gonna do. Just for this, we're gonna turn the crop destruction off, and save the game just in case we have a repeat of Comlands. We don't need that happening. Oh, the Flintstone. Okay, you want to see the Flintstone car? Oh, I'll get the Flintstone just for you. We're gonna do the Flintstone car. It probably doesn't go all that fast, honestly. I think it's this field over here is where the jump is, right? Oh god, climb the hill. Climb the hill. Thank you. Okay, here we are. We'll go ahead and put the store deliveries right there. And down to cars. We got a bunch of options here. Top speed 27 miles an hour. This bale is still here. It's still here. Yeah, this was one of those kind of like under the radar mods that came out. I don't know. I think maybe DJ did a review on it. Maybe Farm Sim Guy, Farmer Cop may have. I don't know. I can't remember. But we are gonna need to add a bunch of money to our account, so that's why I wrote down the money. So let's set our money to $1 bajillion. And let's start it off with the Flintstone car. 1959 is what it says. More like 59 is the year. Negative 59 is the year. That bale is still there. That is hilarious. I hope it stays there forever. Okay, starting engines. I don't know. Oh my god, his feet actually move. That's hilarious. Okay, here's a mission for anyone that knows how to mod things. You know, I probably should turn off autosave. I probably should, but I already saved it, so we should be okay. Here's a mission for somebody that knows how to mod things. Turn this into a field roller. I mean, it would be perfect, right? Maybe for grass rolling because it's, you know, it's smooth. All right, here we go. Shouldn't take us long to get up to 27 miles an hour. Oh, we're boot scooting and buggying here. Oh my god, look at his little feet go. This is not going to be good. Okay, yeah, this isn't going to be good. Okay, nope. Oh god. And we're stuck. We're stuck in a tree. Okay, well that wasn't, oh my god. Oh, of course it would save right now. Okay, so what we could do is we could just visit the store point that we set up here. Then we can also reset, and that will put it up here. Next, we have a go-kart, 65 miles an hour, 86, 158, 60, plus we have the new Ford. I do have the Chevy installed. And then, of course, you got the old TLX 3500. Redbug, how's it going? Welcome in just in time for some shenanigans. Some shenanigans indeed. All right, let's go with the... I hope this bale stays here forever. That's hilarious. Race hard rim. Sport rim, race rim, race hard. Yeah, let's just go front windshield. No, we want 0 wind resistance. We want to get all the speed. Side security, we'd probably be smart to put this on there, but we're not. Lights. A flag? Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. $1,000 extra for a flag? Have you lost your mind? Bar safety? Nah, who needs safety? Main color. Yeah, that looks good. What's the design color? That's the seat. Maybe a red seat. The wheels. Let's just go with black. Okay, here we go. First time I've ever used this thing. Oh, this thing sounds hilarious. I'm gonna go up here so we can get some speed here. Here we go. I need some turbo boosters. We're not quite hitting top speed. Yeet! Oh! Okay, our goal is to make it into the middle of the river with something. That's what we're looking for. Middle of the river. Alright, so we can go back up here. And reset that. Let's go ahead and actually... Where... Oh, there it is. We'll get rid of those. And next up. So this does 86 miles an hour. Oh, we definitely want the big lizard tires. Rim style 1's nice. Stickers. Oh, we can get some flames. Camo. What? Oh, okay, I see. I see. You can just barely see the camo. Let's go with the fire. Let's go with fuego. And let's make it orange. You know what? We're going to go with number 0. Oh, you can put a second. Double zeros. I mean, no question. Protective screen or a window. Make this pink? Make this pink? Okay. Alright. Make the flames pink or the whole thing pink? Tell me what you think about that. We'll do nothing on the cabin. What do we got for exhaust? We'll go with the long exhaust. What else can we do? Design color. That's going to be like... Oh, that was the flames. That's like the suspension and stuff. You know what? Purple flames might look good with that. Something like that. Magenta. Rim color. Let's go pink with the rims. How's that? Oh, that bale is hilarious. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? It's a piece of art. I was talking about, you know, I was channeling the skills and mindset of Bob Ross earlier, painting terrain. And here is my latest masterpiece for a whole whopping $7,000. My God. Oh, freaking love Farm Sim. Hey, there's Sloth himself. How's it going? We just did a bunch of field work. So now we're just, causing a ruckus. Some shenanigans, good old shenanigans. Alright, here we go. This should give us plenty of room to get some speed. We had a special request to make this buggy pink. And here we go. Oh God! I can't see. Well, I mean, we made it to the bottom, and look at that. Tim Hortons coffee right there on the sign. We're gonna need some, for sure. We're definitely gonna need some. Alright, well that was kind of a fail. Should we retry that one, or just move on to the next? We'll go ahead and reset it back up here, though. No, I didn't want to enter the vehicle. Damn me. Retry it? Alright, we'll retry it. Yeah, that's funny, Sloth. He was just mentioning you earlier, said that you had recommended my channel a while back, and I seem to remember you maybe in Discord? I think? I don't know. Are you in Discord? In my Discord? I don't know. You know how it is. Alright. Yeah, I appreciate you, recommending me to your viewers, man. That's awesome. Okay, that's where I saw you front there. Yeah, okay. Alright, so maybe not quite full speed. You know, it got a little squirrely there at the end. So let's just... Alright, now punch it. Punch it. Here we go. Oh, we're going to the river. To the river. Well, we made it to the river. And now you can't see it at all. It's down there somewhere. It's in there. Yes. Yes. If you know how to mod that into a roller, please. Please. Oh, we got a couple more vehicles that we're going to send off of this ramp here. I discovered this ramp, actually in the first episode that I put out of this map the other day, and I've been itching to jump it, so I'm getting it out of my system. We did a lot of field work here, over 3 hours worth, with some troubles in between along the way. But we don't talk about the troubles, though. We'll keep that a secret. Okay, so we do have the monster truck, and we have this buggy right here still. Oh, it would be hilarious, wouldn't it? It would be absolutely hilarious. I kind of like this thing to be, like, fully outfitted here. with the cage and the hood. Yeah, let's do it. All right, and we'll make this one bright orange with a red seat and yellow wheels. This looks like, you know what this looks like? This reminds me of the Fisher Price car. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. If you're old enough, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know, you gotta jump in there and do it. You know, like I used to be the same way. I used to be like very timid about starting to make videos and stuff. And then one day I was like, you know what? If I don't do it, I'm never gonna, like, if I don't do it now, I'm never gonna do it. So one day I just started live streaming on Twitch, and you know, I took a big break from Twitch, left Twitch completely, and came over to YouTube and started making videos. I just did it, you know. It's one of those things. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. Floor it. Floor it. Huh! Into the river? Nope, not quite. Boy, I tell you what, that is one strong roll cage. That is one strong roll cage. All right, we're gonna send. Let's just go back up here, and we'll leave that down there because what we're gonna do next is the monster truck. And what I need to do is get rid of this and this. Okay, next. All right. Big Mac Daddy here. And the bale. The bale. It gets better and better. A chrome monster truck. Yeah, I took a long break there too for about 2 months. After pumping out just video after video. And there was, you know, there was a point where I needed to take a break. I was getting burned out. I had some personal stuff going on, and had to walk away. What was the man old green? That man, that's an old green. I guess that's what they mean. So we could go with a bright teal, or when I was a kid growing up, I used to watch Gravedigger. So the seats, we can go with the lime green. We'll go with the lime green truck bed. What does this change? That changes the bumpers. We'll change that to lime green as well. And the rim color, also to lime green. Nope. Wait a minute. What happened there? Why did that retract your message? I don't know. That's weird. Oh, okay. So it wasn't my bot being stupid then. Oh, no. Okay. Now it's going to save. Fantastic. This is going so well. Oh. Yeah, we had some multiplayer servers a while back, and I let the I let the servers expire because I was gone and I just didn't have time to keep up with it. All right, let's try this again. We're going to go with that and that. There. And lime green. And can we change this to something... Actually, hold on. I know you can use the keyboard for this. Oh no, it's not gonna line up right. There we go. We'll just do a double I. Send it. That just cost $500,000. The sound is amazing, by the way. Oh, okay. Try G Portal or Nitrado. They have some pretty reasonable prices. All right, here we go. Oh, it's getting bumpy. Okay, we only went 80 miles an hour. And, oh, it's still skipping across the river. All right, I feel like that was a bit anticlimactic. Let's go back to here. And let's reset that back to here. And let's just go rip around the map. Hey, it happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us, okay? Mods are such an addicting thing. Yeet! Oh, it's still going. It's still going. And we landed it. Stuck that landing. Get out of here. Let's go. Okay, let's find somewhere to go here. Oh, we're losing it. We're losing it. Nope, saved it. Yeah, for sure. So, like, the other monster truck that is available in the mod hub actually crashed one of our servers. It may have been due to our ridiculous shenanigans. Partially. But I'm going off of what the tech from G Portal said. He looked at the crash log and said it was for sure the monster truck. So, that's what I'm going with. My shenanigans never cause bad things. Sometimes. I can't even keep this thing straight. $20 mods is actually not a whole lot. How many mods do you reckon we had in our Comland server? Probably quite a few. You know, it's funny you mentioned that because there is a lot that I would like to do with Giants Editor, but I don't have the time and I don't have the patience, to be honest, to do the things that I would like to do with Giants Editor. Like I've got like 3 map ideas that I would love to see in Farm Sim, and a couple of other things in mind, like a couple of buildings that I would like to see, sheds and stuff that I would like to see, and farmhouses. Like, there's a lot. I have so many things. Yeah, well, you know, shiny slippers always wanted every mod in. Oh god, we completely missed the ramp. Completely missed the ramp. That's okay. Oh, we are flying like an eagle. And it's still going. Still going. There's the truck. There it is, at the bottom of the river. Sunken like the Titanic. Sorry. Is that too soon? Send it. Okay. Alright. Let's maybe reset that. And let's go ahead and get rid of it, actually. Okay, now, with the shenanigans out of the system, we can go ahead and set our money. Ooh, excuse me. Whoa. Set our money back. To what it was earlier. As well as crop destruction back on. And let's save it. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, XML stuff. I definitely want to get into some XML editing, which, I mean, honestly, it should be easy. From my understanding, all you do is you unzip the you know, the file. You go in, you find the XML, you do Control F to find what you're looking for, you edit it, whatever you're doing, and then you save it, and then repack or recompress the mod, and then it should be ready to go. Yeah, I don't know. All right, so let's actually do a little fly around of the map. I haven't looked at the rest of this map. We'll go ahead and bump up the speed though. Yeah, it definitely depends on what you're trying to do. Like, if you're just trying to change capacity and stuff, from my understanding, it should be pretty simple. So over here on this side of the map, I have not been over here. Okay, please descend. Descendo. El Descendo. That's the Harry Potter spell for descending. It's probably not. I don't know what it is. Oh, you can open this. That's cool. What is this place? It's nothing. It's just a shed. A free shed to store equipment in. What do we have over here? What is this? Black sheep. Wrap hay and straw bales for storage. Yeah. I don't know, never thought about that. That's a good point. We got catalogs. So Kellogg's factory over here. What do we have? Providence Grain. We got a Franzia. What is that? Wine. Wine. Oh, this bridge is kind of cool. I like that. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, there's a Lay's factory. Got a Casey's over here. Hey, football field. Ready? I'm gonna make a field goal. Made it. This is pretty cool. And then I'm assuming edge of the map this way? No, we got more stuff over here. Let's go up so we can see where we're going. Little farm up here. You know, this probably would have been a better farm to start on, to be honest. Because it looks like it has... What is it? Is this cows? Or is this going to be sheep? Oh my god, that is a massive pasture. Yes, please. I should have started with this farm. I didn't look around the map before I just started at the farm that they, you know, default us at. Okay, what am I missing here? Yeah, I hate when people do that. When they know something, it's like, okay, come on, share. Sharing is caring, right? You know, share with the class. Yeah, I can do the logos to vehicles. I've been able to do that. But what I haven't been able to do is add more color options. Now, I watched 82 Studios' video. He did a tutorial video on how to add more color options to anything. And it just got, like, extremely confusing. So, I bailed on that. I would like to add to where, like, it's an option to either have the logo on or off instead of going into the editor, putting the logo on there, and then saving it, coming out, and the logo's on there for good. I haven't figured out that. What do we got? Ooh, we got a grill up here? Come on. Oh, you can hear it sizzling. Get out of here. Is that the moving poster for Last of the Mohicans? That's hilarious. All right, what else do we have? What else do we have? We have Wisconsin Badgers. Oh, we got a hotel. Okay. A McDonald's. Gotta have a McDonald's, right? And what do we have? A Dollar General. Of course, there's like 10 of them on one single corner down here. It's ridiculous. It's like they're multiplying. They're breeding down here. Overnight, there's a new Dollar General right down the road. It's crazy. Alright, so we got the school thing there. Hey, that sounds good. That chubby guy. Appreciate you hanging out. And yeah, I don't know how much we've been going for over 4 hours. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be going anyways. I'm just kind of checking the map out a little bit here and there. It's like the sawmill up here. Alright, Sloth, it's been good chatting with you. I appreciate you recommending me to people. That is always appreciated. Everyone is welcome here. No, this is a 4X map, so it is PC only, and I don't think it got cleared on the mod hub. I would recommend going directly through DJ Modding's Facebook page, and he has a link there that goes to his itch.io page, and you can get it directly from him. So you don't have to worry about any issues with like corrupted files if somebody had, you know, uploaded it and all that stuff. If you go down to the description below the stream, it should be down there. You can also see it on the About page and all of that stuff on the channel. Up in the banner, there's links. So we've seen all this, Tractor Supply and all that stuff. What do we have up here? Is this the barbecue joint? Yeah, and there's a fire tower. That's pretty cool. We got more farms. This looks like a Wi-Fi symbol. That's what that looks like. This is Wi-Fi field, is what it's called. There are a lot of pastures, big pastures. These farms are great. Why didn't I choose one of these to start with? Then over here, looks like you got more farms. Maybe these are cow barns? I like the little lake. That's a nice touch with the dock. Very nice layout. Very nice. Very nice. I love the water. The watercolor, it's so different. It's not like something you normally see in Farm Sim. You know, it's typically just a blue or, you know, a greenish color. This is nice. And then over here, you have, looks like campgrounds, a park. Down here, you got a boat launch and all of that stuff. Too bad I have not come across any decent boat mods out there other than what's on the Yukon Valley map. You can get those separate from the Yukon Valley map, but those are more for, like, you know, transporting stuff back and forth. Yeah, overall, I think this map is great. I have been having an absolute blast playing on this farm so far, or this map so far. So you can see we got our oats field over here, another oats field over here, and don't mind the tire tracks. We were definitely not driving through our field with monster trucks and stuff, jumping things and stuff. Then we have our two grass fields over here. Very nice. I'm thinking we can maybe expand over to this field pretty soon. And it would be nice to buy this big field right here. That way we can kind of have everything right here in this general area, maybe even that field eventually. We can own all the fields in this section. This is a pretty cool thing right here. Tribute to Dr. Modding. Alright, Sloth. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out. And, yeah, always feel free to, you know, chat it up in the Discord and all that stuff. And, I generally try to answer. I haven't been in the Discord all that much lately, to be honest with you, but I need to change that. So, yeah, have a good one. Have a good one. Yeah, overall, I think the map is great. I am absolutely freaking loving it. Let's drop down back into our farm and bring our player speed back down so we don't go running a million miles per hour through the farm. So we got this added in. Oh, we could actually try, now that I have that mod in. Decorations. Nope, no, fences. Let's see how this looks. Okay, great. We could put the fence here now. So I'm thinking... just go there. There we go. That'll just keep me from going off of this edge and give me a little bit more challenge as far as maneuvering in here with things getting the bags and everything out of the barn. Because we do now have this manure bunker here, which we now have some poo in it. Look at it. Look at the poo. Overall, I think it's been a pretty good stream. We got everything done that I wanted to get done. Plus, we got to play around with the jump. And this trailer, I gotta say, once again, thank you, Rob, for sending it to me, because I will be using this trailer in possibly every single play from here on out. It's a pretty good starting trailer, I gotta say. And then, of course, we got our Ford over here, looking pretty dirty. Gotta be all fancy, man. You know it. You know they call me the old fancy pants guy. They don't actually. No one's ever literally called me that. This is bugging me. I need to fix it. Stop it. Thank you. There we go. Oh, the shovel is knocked over. We've got to fix that too. Pick up. Okay. Very gently. Put the shovel down. Great. Alright, can I pick up this bucket? No. I'm getting so distracted by things. Okay, well, let's save it one last time. I do think that is going to do it for the stream tonight. We've been going for 4.5 hours. That is the longest I have streamed in a very long time. And, yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of good times. I do, slightly, yes. It's not diagnosed, but, you know. I needed to fix it. You can move a lot of stuff around. I wish you could get rid of this, though. Like, get rid of the junk, so I can upgrade the farm. Get rid of the buildings. You can't sell any of it. And it drives me nuts. But yes, that is going to do it for tonight. Appreciate everybody hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. We had our troll encounter, if you will, earlier. So we warded off the troll. Yeah. Hey, thank you for stopping by again. And I don't know, like, you know, it's just kind of one of those things. I might stream here and there. I have some things in the works that I don't want to say anything about right now. So we'll leave it at that. A little teaser for possibilities to come to the channel. And I think you guys just got hit with an ad. You guys just got hit with an ad, I think. Okay, skip ad. Skip the stupid ads. There we go. Alright. I'm logging off for real this time. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I will see you later.